Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Is my hair okay? Does my hair look okay? I hope it does. Welcome to another live stream episode of Road to Writer, and today we're gonna focus on Brazil. We're gonna write for 2, 3, 4 hours maybe. We will see how the inspiration hits, how the muse is like us today. Because at the end of the day, it's still Monday. It doesn't matter if you have to go to work or not. Monday is still not, is still an annoying day. It's a day in which we have to start doing things again. We have to stop doing some things. Today is the plans when it's today is the day when the plans start usually. So nobody likes when plans start. Talking about plans, I made a few this weekend. None of them panned out. It was kind of funny actually. It was kind of amazing how we managed to not go through with a single plan, not even a single plan. So yeah, we're gonna write today about Brazil. We're gonna try and talk Bolsonaro into about his Bolse Bolse. We're gonna call him Bolse Bolse. About his ideas about this virus and what harm it might do to the economy and to the people in general. And yeah, if you didn't read until now the story, you have it in the link down below. I hope I've linked it correctly because every time I'm trying to stream, everything new appears. Some new issue tries to find me. We have an update, and then we have a situation we've never seen before when I'm trying to set up the stream, and it's kind of annoying. Also, I'm sorry for the people that hope to watch this on Instagram, at least the first hour. I didn't find yet the app so I can stream to all of them at once, but I don't think my computer will be able to make it. So until now we're just gonna stay like that, and when I have my phone charged I would do a quick a quick a quick live, probably in an hour. And yeah, that will be the roundup for today. Let me just post this on Twitter also, so maybe someone will come along and want some white noise around. Right in. I'm using these hashtags a lot, so okay. I put that tag twice. Blast with the string. Alright, let's go. Perfect. Okay, I have the chat right here. I have the control room. Perfect. Now I might not be able to see the comments right away. Well, I'm sure I will, but I might not see them right away, so I'll answer a bit later because I'm using only one screen right now because it's Monday, and damn it, I need to prepare for this. Apparently I'm learning a lot of things, and it's awesome. So let's read the last paragraphs. Let's read the last paragraphs, see where we last left off, and then we'll just go and continue where the story was continuing. Morning, Rizvan. Morning, Rizvan. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Monday is awesome. Okay. Make sure you are hidden and teleport back. They will have more important stuff to think about now. You just go say goodbye and come back to base. Jack and Jurgen said goodbye and both entered the restroom. They thought about Moonstruck's place and they teleported back while their question mark tattoos glowed with brightness again. They entered the restroom. uh, Towards everyone's surprise. Towards Jose. Was his name Jose? No, I don't think. Pedro. Towards Pedro's surprise. Okay. I think we can add some more here. And let me just put a comment so we will know. No, not here actually. Actually not here. Let's just add it. Let's just add a comment to the whole section. We can add some little funny here about how they were trying to look like men in face like men, but you know, but they had to go both to the restroom and things like that, and telling the men to not freak out if they don't appear again. They were trying to look like men and be natural as they try to teleport. Alright. Yes, that's okay. Okay, they thought about Moonstruck. Oh. They thought about Moonstruck's place and they teleported back while their question mark tattoos glowed with brightness again. Great job everyone, we have managed to do phase 1. Now we need to think about how to proceed with phase 2. Establishing a meeting with Bolse Bolse president and figuring out what the hell is he thinking. Phase 2 of the plan. 2 points here. Establishing a meeting with Bolse Bolse president and figuring out what the hell is he thinking. Since our creation powers are at the limit, I think we can call it a day and use the rest of the day to think about how we're gonna talk about how we're going to tackle Bolse Bolse and his refusal for lockdown, Moonstruck said. And Bolse Bolse president Moonstruck. And hey, apparently that magical power that does not let us use real names still to seems to still have an effect on us. Moonstruck continued. All right. Just give me a second. What? We have to establish. We have to establish a meeting with the Bolse Bolse president. And hey, okay, I feel like yes, we need this one. Because you remember when they first went into this world, that there were some things that were stopping them from using official names to everything. It was that copywriting on the internet, so we're still gonna. Apparently, it works even here, so we know why we call him Bolse Bolse President. And hey, apparently that magical power that does not let us use real names seems to still have an effect on us. Moonstruck continue. But we have to figure out what we have to figure out. What the hell is he thinking? Yes. Since our creation powers are at the limit, I think we can call it a day and use the rest of the day to think about how we're going to tackle Bolse Bolse and his refusal for lockdown, Moonstruck said. Yes, this is indeed great. Alright, let's go ahead and they managed to teleport back. Great job. We have managed to do phase 1. Alright, so let me just see if the president did any new declarations about this virus. In the last days. Okay. Let's see. Apparently Brazilians don't want them to resign. Don't want to resign. Well, I wouldn't want a president to resign right now either, because it doesn't matter what his plan is for tackling this. Just destabilizing the country by having a president resign is not a good idea in any situation. Now, I'm now reading an article from Reuters. So most Brazilians, let me just see if I can show it to you. Also, because we're just inspiring our characters from. Oh yeah, this is good. All right. Let me just turn it on. Oh. Let's just read a little bit right here and see what this opinion piece is. Is it an opinion piece? World's new? We don't know. It might. No, it's a poll. So most Brazilians do not favor President Jair Bolsonaro resigning despite mounting criticism of his handling of the coronavirus outbreak, according to a poll published by newspaper Folha des S. Paulo on Sunday. The survey conducted by Datafolha pollster from Wednesday to Friday showed that 59% of the 1,511 respondents would oppose Bolsonaro's resignation, while 37% would approve and 4% did not give an opinion. The margin was 3 percentage points, the newspaper said. So Bolsonaro has never suggested he is considering resigning. Yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move for a president, especially now. Those that resign, those are just cowards now. On Friday, the same pollster said Bolsonaro's coronavirus performance was rated bad or awfully by 39% of respondents surveyed, up from 33% last month. Those who consider his response to the health crisis good or great slipped to 33% from 35%. Okay, it rose to 486. Number of confirmed cases jumped to 11,130 from 10,278. Okay. Bolsonaro has downplayed the COVID-19 respiratory disease from the novel coronavirus as just a little flu, stirring it up conflicts with governors and his own health minister, who advocates social distancing measures that the president sees as economically disastrous. Where it is economically disastrous, but it's still a good offer to do, a good thing to do, because every country is now going through an economic disaster, and when this is all said and done, as many countries will start to go and talk about China and Zona, talk about Zona and what it made today, what it has done to the economy. It's gonna be a little annoying, and in the rhythm this goes, Brazil has no saying in what's going to happen. And this is kind of weird because we're gonna see new alliances form, and it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting because we're living in interesting time. Okay, let's see. His insistence in fighting unemployment during an unprecedented public health crisis has driven his approval rating to the lowest level since he took office last year, in a conservative swing by Brazilian voters. Bolsonaro called for a national day of fasting and prayer on Sunday to free Brazil from this evil epidemic. Evangelical supporters played a key role in his election. Oh, that's bad. It depends. Did he? Was Did he call it for a national day of fasting and prayer, like to go to the churches and whatnot? Because let's see this one. Agreeing to request from evangelical Christian said on Friday that he was calling for a national day of fasting and prayer to Sunday. So do they? Did they have to go to the church? Okay. I don't see anything about them going to church, because this is what happened in Iran, in Italy, in of course in South Korea, when this Injochi church just started going to churches and going to gatherings and just being responsible for a while for more than half of the spread. So I don't know if it's just fasting at home and praying at home. That's all right. If the preachers just do some kind of live events for people that want to listen, that's okay too. I think if Christians want to feel like they're doing something, and they feel like the prayer helps and the fasting helps, that's all right, just as long as they don't, you know, go into heavily populated places and just have the impression that it will go away too soon. It will go away like by the prayer. So yeah, this is we're gonna do something about that. Also, those meetings. Does it look like the browser should be a little? Okay, what did I move? This. Where is the? I think this is the one. All right. I think this is better. It's a little bit better. Let me just also make the camera a little smaller. And we're gonna start the countdown. Alright. Here it is. It's perfect, okay? So, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and create a plan now. Let's start the timer. Make it all good, make it all gooey. Okay, it's already running. This app is not so good, but it's enjoyable. Perfect. Oh, I see. Now I feel. What did I do? I don't know what I moved. What did I move? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's what I move. But no. Let's just. Where's that browser? Okay, here it is. Here it is. Oh, I'm sorry. All right. This is good. I think this is good. Yep. Just a little. It's perfect now. Let's do the countdown. It's a little. Excellent. Excellent. My hair looks weird. I feel like my hair looks weird. Now let's go ahead and continue the writing phase. Now we need to think about how to proceed. Everyone, Moonstruck closed the stream and turned towards everyone else. He enjoyed seeing them a little happy, a little content by the fact that they already started to make even a small started to make by the fact they already started to make a small change, a small dent into the power of Kona-chan. Yeah. Happier, a little contained by the fact they started to make them. Seeing them a rare sight these awful days. He thought, rare sight in these awful days. He thought. For some reason, let's just put a dent over here so we know where we started. Perfect. And turn towards everyone else. He enjoyed seeing them happier, a little contained by the fact that they already started to make a small change, small dent into the power of Kona-chan. A rare sight in these awful days, he thought. I don't know, but I think this is what hope looks like. He continued introspecting. Why are you? For some reason, let me just make this a little smaller. But yeah, he's now thinking that everybody is having a little fun. There is a little hope. There is a little hope. And it feels good. And he feels like we have a chance. I don't know what this. So I don't know, but I think what hope looks like, because if this is how hope looks like, then damn it, we're gonna rock this universe. this virus. We're gonna we're we're gonna bring this illness to this virus to its knees. Its knees in no time. Alright, that's good. Let me just get some water. Alright, so now everybody's gonna have a council now how they're gonna talk about what they're gonna do about Bolsonaro. Ooh, are they going to kind of haunt his dreams? Maybe. No, they don't have that power. They don't have the powers to haunt dreams, but Moonstruck kept introspecting with a small inkling of a smile. Perfect inkling. Again, another word I thought I'd never use. Inkling. Okay, perfect. Let's see what else we can do. I hope the sounds are right. I hope, let me just see. Right, why did the sound went like that? Yeah, it's alright. It's a perfect sound. I could also do ASMR. ASMR, is that the name? I could go ahead and just do the breezy voice. The voice for tonight. Listen to me creating a story. Alright. Let us they after a few celebratory hugs, they I need some more coffee. After a few celebratory hugs, they started and they sat down. They sat down at the table with the atmosphere changing from one of glee to one of such seriousness that some might consider this meeting one of seriousness, of such seriousness that one might consider, because that some might, that some watchers' privy eyes, that seeing the atmosphere from outside. I'm trying to say that they got so serious all of a sudden. It changed from hey, yeah, we did this, we did that, but then they all remember they still have a lot of work to do. They still don't have a plan of how to interact with Bolse Bolse, and which is Bolsonaro, by the way, in case you didn't think, which is based on Bolsonaro. It's not really Bolsonaro. It's based on Bolsonaro. Okay, and it became so serious, like it would be a corporate takedown board. You know, the board of directors, like when they're deciding they're gonna take down another firm or buy it, or they know that they have to make a way to get that, to way to tackle some serious issue, and a little more like, a little less like Arthur's round table, because now I could see some seriousness in Arthur's table and people, but I could also see a little glee, and I think our warriors do not have enough achievements to feel that energy, or do they? It's a seriousness that being in the room, that anything else that anything else changing, it's a seriousness that the eye of such seriousness that even the seriousness that resembled such seriousness that councils that you could see, that you could see councils of wars with more, having more fun. Councils of war. You could see ancient, that even ancient councils of war seemed more more loose, malaria, slavery, death, and hunger, and yet they still managed to crack one or two jokes around. This table seemed to have none of it for the moment. That hunger were the main concerns of that of those of the war councils, and yet they still managed to crack one or two jokes around. These tables seem to have none of it for the moment. Alright, it's good. Let me just perfect. Seem to have none of it at the moment. How do we reestablish this situation to have a little more glee, a little more hope? Because they had hope, but it was quickly lost because they know it was just prolonging the unavoidable by providing them with masks and food. They were just prolonging as they don't have anything anything solid to know there is they're doing a good thing, a great thing, something that could change and help more people. So they were still feeling helpless. Great job, my friends. Salty. Jonathan. Saltiher's voice was heard. Yeah. Saltiher. Jack asked, amazed by the fact that he just teleported in. He just teleported in the room occupying space. In the flesh, my younglings. Youngings, what? Isn't it younglings? Youngings. What are youngings? A young one, a youth, a child. Youngling. It's young one, youngin. Oh, is multiple youngin. Oh, this is so weird. This word sounds so means young person. Younglings. Let's see if youngling is also a thing. Youngling. Yes, youngling is also a thing. So we're gonna use this one. Youngling. Because that's this youngings sounds more of a thing. I don't know, Generation Z. Which one is the one before millennials? The generation before millennials, that one. No, after millennials. Yeah, youngins. Yeah, after the millennials. It's younging. Youngling is still a millennial way. A millennial power. So let's go ahead. Oh, come on, my mouse just broke again now. I will buy you one day, I promise. I don't wanna buy things for now. In the flesh, my younglings. Yes. Or at least what you call at least the version that can touch and be touched by objects, by mass. Mass. By mass. Okay. I see you are all a little down and serious around. So, our power I feel like our power helps. I I thought I would feel I thought that I thought that this power will make us feel unstoppable, but it makes us feel less powerful full than that, said Jurgen. We have so many we have all this we have this the we have this power, and yet power that some civilizations would believe to be godly. Okay, let's do a little quick. Believed to be godly. How does it could describe them as godly, yet still the only thing we have done is to take care of what the government needed to to do is to do what the government needed to handle. Handle needed to handle with a short letter. The short improvement of a letter. A written letter. The Tony version. I see you are all a little down and serious around. I thought that this power will make us feel unstoppable. Will make us unstoppable. Oh, young claims. Don't be so hard on yourself. There are just be so hard on yourself. There are only a couple of entities that are unstoppable in this void of darkness. In these universes, unstoppable. You humans, even with those powers, and is and ingenuity is one of them. Okay, ingenuity is one of them. Okay. We're trying to make something like a pump up uh, speech for them to realize that they just have an extra possibility. They're not the gods. They're just have a new possibility that they could trickle into everything. Like that 1 second, the the universe is gonna miss. Their galaxy is gonna miss. So let's see. Let me just. Okay. Alright. Ingenuity. And we're gonna talk about ingenuity because they need to be ingenious. Ingenuity plus. Ingenuity is one of them. Let's see what will the muses say. And you all have it. So go, and you all have it. I am. If not for your ingenuity and out of the universe thinking, you would have just gone back to reality, doing social distancing and probably just back to reality, just doing social distancing and feeling hopeless that so that you could do so few things for humanity. Indeed, you are right, Tony. Moonstruck said while getting up. While while the trickle is not big yet, the impact while the trickle is not big, we did we are we are doing opposite the opposite of the social distance. We are starting to emulate what we are already fighting Kona-chan. We are already fighting Kona-chan. We just as she spreads from person to person, so is our hope. She tries to spread from all, just as she tries to spread from one person to another. The same way we are spreading a seed, the seed of hope. Yeah, that's a little cute. That's because they already gave a little hope to the ones protecting the Amazons, and now so what now? Dayu asked. How are we going? What are we going to do about Bolse Bolse? We could what's his name? Tony said. Tony thought. Just so you know, just keep in mind that violence is not the solution. Neither okay, just keep in mind that violence is not the solution. Neither is his resignation. No. Neither is not the solution during harsh times. Neither is quitting. Let's see the word. When a president quits, what's it called? President Bolsonaro. Bolsonaro. Oh, resign. No, he shouldn't resign. Oh, and he's tall. He's pretty tall. He has 185. Girls must dig him. Just give me one. Is not a solution during hashtag. Neither is making. There is resignation. Said Moonstruck. We don't want to destabilize. Destabilize. Oh my god, did I say that word right but spell it wrongly? We don't want to destabilize the country. Any president, any public figure right now needs to amp up the strength of strength. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I'm spelling it wrongly like 90% of the time. Do you have such words that you know you're always going to spell wrong and just wait for the autocorrect to kick in, or just write it and take it down? Because I have a lot of those. Okay. Any public figure right now needs to amp up the strength of the people of the country. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I want something sweet. Oh my god. Oh my god, it hit me. It hit me, my need to want something sweet. But yeah, needs to amp up the strength of the country. So I guess so you're saying that we need to be some kind of motivational speakers to these persons. Chad asked. Exactly. Saltiher. Tony answered. Same way as the Bible, as in the Bible stories. You will need to test them to help them to warn them, my little angels. Same way as in the Bible stories, you will need to test them, to help them, to warn them, my little, to heed your warning. Um, to heed your warning if you want to go biblical on them. And you know what? And as you probably know or don't know, Brazil seems to be a very Christian country, a very religious. No, Bolsonaro speaks religiously a lot. As his votes came from religious congregations. Dayu said, Dayu taught, I think we can use this. Let me think a little. We have religious people picking, voting. We have a majority. We have a majority religious country with a majority. But I don't know, isn't Brazil like, don't they have a lot of thefts and not only thefts, they have a lot of corruption also, I think. Let's see, Brazil corruption. Let's see, scandal with state-owned oil company. Leading president. Operation Car Wash final. Because I feel like there's a lot. I saw a lot of videos of people just being robbed at gunpoint by other people. Brazil thieves. Oh, do they have that? thieves. Oh, they have, yeah, they have 30 million in gold. Oh no. They have a lot of, you know, robberies. I don't know, let's see, Brazil happiness index. Yeah, they have a pretty big happy index in 2019. No, 6.3. Let's see my country. Six point three. Okay, can I see the? It's still going down. Yeah, it might. 6.3. Now, what was the other side? Because Brazil is going down from 2013. Let me just show you here. Let me just. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. As you can see, the happiness levels, these are from Brazil. 6.85 in 2013, 6.38 in 2020. Last year was the worst, apparently. And can I get, let's see, let's go to my country first. Europe. Where is Europe? Okay, but how do I see those indexes previously? Come on. Happiness index chart. Now this, look at 5.03, 6.12. Yeah, we're at the levels at that Brazil had in 2013. We're still going up. We're still going up. Let's see other countries. Let's see the US, United States, USA. Let's go to happiness chart. 2013, they were doing pretty good. They're still doing better in 2020, but they also had a small falling out, not a big one. But yeah, I felt it. I kind of knew. Like, they have a lot of problems in Brazil right there, what they're trying to do. Where is Brazil? I think they have a bigger GDP than us. That's alright. 6.85. They almost will have anything, and they have all those nice things around there, all those cigarettes, all those almost Cuban things. I don't think they're Cuban though. Is Cuba in Brazil? I don't think it is. Cuba is in Cuba. Cuba, officially the Republic of Cuba, is a country. Yeah. I think every Latin country makes me feel like it's Cuba. I don't know why. Let's just close this down. And let's get back to writing. have have a majority religious country. We have corruption. We have what do we have? We have people in power downplaying this disease. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? This feels like China, Iran, China, let's see, China, Iran, and Terra Health Organization. All over again. Okay, we're not gonna use China though. We're gonna use Zona. Because I don't think they even deserve to be written in a book. We should know what country this is about, but they don't deserve their name to even be in a book for what they have done to everything. Their name should be erased and changed, no matter what they call themselves. What they call their country would change. It will change. Its name will gonna be Zona. Yeah, it's gonna be Zona. Let's see here. Downplaying this disease. This feels like Zona, Iran, and conundrum. Drum all over again. No, conundrum. Conundrum. Zona, Iran, and Terra Heart Organization, conundrum all over again. People downplaying it until they start dying everywhere. Moonstruck intervened. Now, how did that? Let me think. We have a majority religious country. We have corruption. We have people in power. We have people in power downplaying. Okay, let's downplaying this disease. We also have healthy people. So have healthy people. Healthy people, not let's see what else we have. We have Brazil. We have a majority religious country. They have corruption. They have people in power that downplay the disease. Let's see. Well, we had the Wuhan was a religious cult. Some of the Wuhan people that infected the rest of the world were part from a doomsday cult, the Shinjonji Church. Okay, they had some corruption there because they did need to go to the church meetings, even though they were isolated in quarantine. They escaped quarantine and went anyway. We have people in power that's downplaying this disease. What else? Do they? Let's see. How is their infrastructure? Let's see. About what Brazil medical infrastructure. Let's see. Flawed but fair. Brazil's health minister reaches out to the poor. Despite its many problems, Brazil's revamped public health has brought quality health care to millions of poor inhabitants who were previously denied even basic care. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. They're helping everyone. Let's see, Brazil. I want to see how, if anything new happened in Brazil during this time. Okay, has spread to Brazil on 25th of February. Okay. Sao Paulo is the biggest affected one. 5. It's still reaching, and the deaths are still increasing. We're gonna see there. Okay, let me just read to considering imminent threat. History of health raised the emergency from to level 2 of 3. Considering imminent threat to Brazil, as a suspected case was being investigated in Belo Horizonte, Minas Gerais. Announced 2 other cases. Okay. Additional cases. They seem to be response. Predict up to 2 million deaths in Brazil in the worst case scenario without measures to contain the virus. They point out that the policy of social distancing is one of the most effective measures without a vaccine. On 20 March, experts from Italy warned that the coronavirus growth curve in Brazil would repeat that of European countries. Observatory with physicists from University of Sao Paulo shows that the number of infected people, considering data from March 19, had been doubling every 54 hours, and that the case total would exceed 3,000 by the 24th. Oh, that's a long time ago. Research predict the effect of coronavirus. Okay, so let's see preventive measures that they took. Partially closed their border with Venezuela and had urged closure of the border due to Venezuela's collapsing health system. Rio de Janeiro and 5 other municipalities, okay, in the state of Rio, have declared emergency state to help contain the virus. Declared emergency situation in the area of public health. Okay. Has declared a public on March 20th. It was the government of Rio Grande do Norte that declared a public calamity situation. Oh no. Government of Rio de Grande decreased public calamity because of the virus. The measure became effective on Friday after being published in the official Gazette of the state. On March 21st, cases rise to almost 40% in 2 hours. Deaths also increased in the period. Cities in the Campinas region declared an emergency situation due to the pandemic of the new virus, in addition to the metropolis Hortolandia, Olambra. These are a few cities, yeah. Issued decrees with special measures to contain the progress of COVID-19 cases. Valinhos and Vinhedo determined the state of public calamity Americana in a state of attention. And yet, the president is heavily criticized because he doesn't want to establish some lockdowns, to take a serious glance at this issue that is occurring as internal policy. President Jair Bolsonaro has been criticized for handling of the corona crisis. On March 10, he referred to the pandemic as a fantasy created by the media. Indeed, who knows if it is or not? But usually it's better to be safe than sorry, especially since all the countries are freaking out. All the countries are kind of having people dying a lot more. And let's see what is the last policy he did. On 24th of March, President Bolsonaro declared that the routine in the country must return to reality, and that the Brazilian press spread the panic around the coronavirus, which he called, again, little flu. Speaking on radio and television, Bolsonaro also criticized governors for determining quarantine with trade and border closures, and questions why schools were closed. Okay, yeah, they tried to close some things. Politicians and authorities reacted to President Jair Bolsonaro pronouncement about the coronavirus pandemic on Tuesday night, 24th of March. The president called for a return to normal, an end to mass confinement, and said that the media has spread dread. Senate President Davi Alcumbra released a note in which he classifies Bolsonaro's speech as serious and said that the country needs serious leadership. The president of the Chamber of Deputies, Rodrigo Maia, affirmed that the statement was wrong when attacking the press. The statement was wrong when attacking the press, the government, the governors, and specialists in public health. A large number of Brazilian politicians spoke out against this statement by the President of the Republic. Okay, let's see, yada yada. Okay, an artist also spoke against the President's speech. His two sons. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that also spoke again in favor of the President's speech. His two sons, uh, Eduardo Bolsonaro, federal deputy, and Flavio Bolsonaro, senator, because why not bring your family into this? Along with Vitor Hugo, oh no, federal deputy. They almost had, that's awesome. There is a Vitor Hugo, but without a C. It's Vitor. It's so nice to have a famous name, I think. I don't know. Kind of brings a little, hey, he almost has the name of a famous person. Oh. Okay, let's see, where's some pots. Brazilians protested against the pronouncement of the President of the Republic. Pots were recorded in Angus. What are pots? POTS. But yeah, long story short, he believes this is a fake news kind of thing, and people are not going to people are encouraged to return to normal, even though normalcy is kind of out the window nowadays. Normalcy is not what we know anymore. We haven't seen any more. We won't be able to see any more normalcy, at least until we have a vaccine. It will be a little weird. People will, and the same as me, will try to social distance a lot. It's gonna be annoying. We're already starting to see the effects in most of the households where a man and a woman are poised to stay next to each other for consecutive days. Apparently it's not going so well because men are getting angrier, men are getting frustrated, and what do you call this thing, this abuse, marriage abuse? Domestic violence and abuse is on the rise. So yeah, please be careful about that. Please be careful about a little about what you're saying, about what you're doing. If you just know that this is an effect of you staying too much together, is not an effect caused by the other person. It's just an effect that you're not used to exchanging so much information, during this time, and also exchanging so much information that you didn't exchange before. You'll So yeah, if you're feeling angry at your spouse, just try to remember, always try to remember that it's this is just because of the new change of your routines that you are not understanding, and some might lose control, and that information might provide someone to lose control. So stay safe out there and stay calm for this. I'm thinking about taking a short break, feeling like I need to just to get me get me a little of life imbuing food, I think. And I think I need more coffee. These Mondays, huh? These Mondays are something else. It's always Mondays that I feel I'm dreading. I'm not really dreading, but I'm feeling like I'm always a downer when it's Monday. So I might change my schedule a little. I don't know for sure. Until now, for now, we'll keep it like that. We'll see how it goes next Monday. We'll see how it goes next Monday. But if it doesn't go well, I might change it so I could have Sunday and Monday free, and see how, let's say, Tuesday feels as a first day, and we'll have a Tuesday to Saturday period of streaming. That's what I'm thinking, at least. But we'll see. It's Monday. It's Monday. We don't have to. It's hard to keep in live with this quarantine. Even in quarantine, man. Mm. Even in quarantine, Mondays still are weird. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. I'm gonna have a little food, and then we'll just continue here. We're gonna try and put some cheering, some glee on, some cheering on from now and then, because I think we've been serious enough. How many words have we written? Let me just do a quick word count check for today. 500 words, and they're all serious. Are you serious? Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna continue. We're hoping at least 1,000 words to come on this Monday, and what I hope is to have better to have a little more positive energy when I come back. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Road to Writer. Subscribe and everything, and yeah, you could see the counter. I already created the counter. If you didn't notice it, there's always a counter there, so you know when I'm coming back. All right. See you soon. All right, I'm here. Now, sorry about what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna eat in front of you, and I don't think that's very polite of me to do. But I will do it anyways. As I told you, I wanted something sweet, and I just figured out what I want. And it's Nutella with this wonderful bread. Just look at this bread. It doesn't even have a crust. Why wouldn't you eat something like this? Oh my god. Yeah, the timer's still running, so we're gonna take 10 minutes back from it. Sorry about that, but if you have some Nutella at home and it's morning, I recommend you do it. If you feel like you want something, but only if you have some fresh bread around. If not, it's not worth it. If you have some fresh bread, some of the chewy bread, oh, that's mm, yes, it's exactly how I imagined. And I think this will provide us with the glee. Hello, cat. The cat's also here. So let's see what are we gonna do here. Let's take a glee turn. How are we? Actually, let me just make the microphone a little low while I'm eating. Hello, cat. Hmm. We can use the religiousness. We can use the corruption. Oh no! She jumped right in my area. My the area where it hurts. I'm trying to contain a tear, and I hope I will. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna mute it while I'm nabbing this last bit so I can eat it like the savage I am. And after that, I'm not gonna be a savage anymore. All right? Yes, yes, that was exactly what I needed. Mm-hmm. Mm. And those dudes seem like they need to get laid and chill chill out. Chad said. Hmm. You know what? I think you can bring us. You could. You could provide. Oh yeah, the timer. Let's take 2 minutes, 10 minutes out of the timer. Let's not stop. 25. All right. You know what? I think you could provide us with some with some great ideas regarding this regarding this situation. Chad. Said Moonstruck. I. Okay, let me just close the. Let me just open the door and let the cat out because she apparently now wants me to open the door. She meows me to open the door. Perfect. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna put Chad. Let's see what Chad do, could say or intervene to a president to make him just shut up a little and think about what he's saying. Hmm. So, what do you think will make the president change his mind regarding this? Well, if I would be a religious pre- a president, a religious president, a Christian president, I would have waited for a divine, divine sign to see how to change my mind. But I want to really, really believe it's a divine sign. But I want to really, really believe it's a divine sign. Like, not just believe someone come, someone just arrives telling me he's God, and then that I need to change my mind. That doesn't happen in humans. Even if even if God would stay in front of humans and they say I'm God and hey, can you please just stop that? They will need something peculiar to every person, something unique to every person that would make make a situation, make an actual moment be a miracle. And Moonstruck knows this, and he's still working on this. Okay, that is good stuff, said Moonstruck. Please continue. I do have an inkling of knowledge of about what a miracle is, about the biology of a miracle. Maybe if I get enough, maybe if I get enough ideas, I might be able to come up with one. But the formula is still shaky. I haven't finished my research on it. Please continue. Chad, just a second. Please continue, Chad. I do. Tell me more. Tell us more. All right, so all right. So I am a president, and someone comes and tells me that that he is sent from God. I will need some proof of their supernatural ability. All right. Okay. Okay, what kind of proof will people ask for? If you, like, if any of you met someone and said they were sent by God and everything, what kinds of proof do you need? Some might think that knowing everything about you could be a proof, but as we know, God doesn't care about people that way, just so they watch their every move. Well, in most countries, based on what people do, they don't believe God watches their every move. They just believe they watch it in general, so there is no reason for someone to know their history. And let's see, because how do the angels come in the Old Testament? they just go and, oh, I see you have something in your heart. I see you have a big problem in your heart. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Or I see you walking on the wrong way. I am here to help you. Yeah, we can easily just brush up the history. As angels, we can easily brush up the history. Yeah, like I don't need to tell you everything about yourself. You either believe me or you don't. That's what an angel would do. But they will still need to show sign, some kind of um, evidence of that happening. So let's see. We have the ability to bring forth into existence some things. Ooh, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna like we're gonna send. I think we can send Jurgen in Chad, and they're gonna meet with the president somehow. We're gonna think about that also, and some of them is going to imagine. They're gonna tell them like we have some information by some entities that have higher powers than us, and we will who, not we, Chad or Jurgen. I think Jurgen will go to will create like a big pile of cash in front of Bolsonaro, and they're gonna try and explain it like, yeah, we know your economy. It's easy for us to give money, but you know it won't help anyone. Something like that. Because if they create money, then they're gonna create an inflation, because most of the people get some money and the money becomes worthless. That's why just typing in money without any regulation or without any reason to supplement the other firms is not quite helpful to many. And yeah, we're gonna try it that way, and Bolsonaro is gonna be, no, my economy is growing now. This is our time. Those that survive survive. Those that don't survive don't survive. And we're just gonna put them at a standstill. Like, we're gonna just give money to people that we're just gonna go to people, ask them if they want to go to work, or they're afraid to go to work, and those that are afraid to go to work will receive money, so they won't need to work anymore. At least we'll just give them their old salary, but telling them to stay inside, and we'll see. That seems like a good way to see it, because then it will become money will become illegal. Just having money will become illegal, and how will Brazil tackle that? Just not having a clue, just giving them. And also, yeah, we don't have to change it. We don't have to change. We will talk about what we're gonna say to Bolsonaro and everything, but we don't have to uh, make him like we don't want an answer right away. We were just gonna put this question in his mind, and we'll just give him a time frame of 1 or 2 weeks, and he'll have to take a decision about that. Yeah, yeah, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I like to compliment myself. I do like to compliment myself in these situations. So yeah, we're gonna go that way. We're gonna go that way. All right, let's see how we do this. Hmm, I will need. And we don't even have to play the God card, do we? No, but we will teach him about fearing God. Because if we can do this as humans, is if our team can do this as humans, then what will God do? All right. Yeah. Improve supernatural ability. I guess we can. We have that option with mm, I guess we have that option with our. I guess we have that those abilities. Yeah, yeah, we can. I guess we have those abilities. Here then send. But how do we make them count? All right, everyone. I think I got it. Ability. So I'm present if someone comes to me. And also I would want them to I would want them to ability. Also Dayu Dayu intervened. The what do you call it? The message. The mess. The message also needs to be one that that promises to save the people of the land, the people of the land that person is in charge of. Yeah. Alright. That is good. Um it's it is good. I'm getting creative. I'm starting to get creative now. Starting to get creative now, said Moonstruck while pacing through the throughout the room. Is this throughout? Because we already mentioned this, that Moonstruck paces a lot when he's thinking. So he's now pacing towards the room, and everybody's just giving a little their own input on the situation, on what they know about encountering that kind of people. And how to approach that situation. Okay, let's go ahead. Whoo. Trigger. A warning is also good. A warning about the imminence of the danger. Is also frequently seen in these books, in these stories. You oh no, Jack said. Jack also. Intervened. Because Jack was kind of a prepper, so he already knew this Christian way of a danger is coming, but he knows it. He feels he kind of that thing kind of speaks at him, for being prepared in case of an imminent danger. He was not the kind of woohoo prepper, but enough to be a little cautious about that those Bible stories motifs. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is good. How you feeling? I'm now I'm feeling good. Now it seems like Tuesday. Monday is over already. When we're getting into this zone, we're ready to do. About the imminence of the danger is also wind. Remembering the Sunday church gatherings he used to go to from now and then. That spoke to his being. Church. Now and then. With preacher's message. Now let's go back. From now and then. From time to time. Okay. From time to time. Remembering the Sunday church gatherings he used to go to from time to time. What was it? The speaker or the pastors? The sermon. those sermons were hitting close to home as Jack's personality, Jack's past military times always taught him to be prepared, and the decisions he might need to take in those moments. He's taught him to. Those sermons close to home. Close to Jack's soul as his military past military times always taught him to be prepared and the decisions he might need to take in those moments. Same did the pastors, but with a more a more heeding voice. Same did the pastors, but with a little more zeal into the probability of approaching and times. Okay, let me read the auto what the autocorrect did. Okay. A warning about the imminence of the danger is also frequently seen in these stories. Jack intervened, remembering the Sunday church gatherings he used to go to from time to time. Those sermons were hitting close to Jack's soul, as his military times always taught him to be prepared for the decisions he might need to take in those moments. Okay. The pastors did the same, but with a little more zeal in. Let's see if zeal is what I think it is, because it might not be. Zeal is a great energy or enthusiasm in pursuit of a cause or objective. So yeah, we were right about this. We were right. That is indeed amazing. All right. Let's see. The approaching end times. Great. Great. I think I got it. Everybody listen up, cause um, I'm not going to repeat myself. Moonstruck said. Said. Moonstruck said. With a little awkward pause going on. It's not that I don't want to, but I won't be able to, as I might forget everything by the end of the plan. So be sure to take notes. Here's how we are going to do this. Okay, we're putting a little suspense here. We don't have to show them. We don't have to show from the beginning the plan. We'll just describe the plan as it's unfolding. Let's see. 3 of April, and it's now 6 of April. Oh. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. It was 3 of April on Friday. And we don't. We could do a 6th of April thing. Can we? How? Let me just think. How would we set this up? I was thinking about doing it on a Sunday, but on a Sunday he would be at home. No, we would do it on a Monday. I think presidents work on Mondays, right? Yeah, we would do it on a Monday because we needed to take some some small to make them plans to make some plans and yeah, 3 days is enough. He's now at work. We have to catch him at work. So let's do this. Let me just make this a header too. Heading 2. No, heading 3. Heading 3, yeah. And let's just put today's date. Yeah, this goes pretty well. Okay, 06 April 2020. If we manage to properly do this, it would be awesome. And I think this will be some kind of blueprint of how we're gonna proceed further. Okay. Okay, so the day started. Jurgen got out of his bed, started doing. Okay, let me just see what is Brazil's time now. Hour now. Okay, it's 7:41 a.m. Alright. Do we know the country in which... Let me just see here. Oh, I have to go on Facebook. I have to see that video of the... I forgot his name. Because I forgot the name of the football manager that was that kind of provided a good quality interview about the coronavirus, and that response was pretty much normal of what you'd expect a person to answer, like a person that knows hardly nothing about the virus to answer like, because where is it? Because there are so many people that are in higher power that are asked about this, and some really don't know. Who are you? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I have to search for it tomorrow. Let's see, what's his name? I forgot about his name. Mm, Oh, this is a long time ago. I have. Oh, you post a lot, dude. Now, this is what I saw at a brand, and I think I liked it. I hope I liked it. Where is it? Come on, March 28th. Yeah, I saw it earlier than that. Let me just go back. Dude, stop posting so much. If you're posting that much, yeah, it's true. I will eventually get to like something. Oh, here it is. His name is Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp. Let's see. Jurgen Klopp. Where is he from originally? Premier League. Jurgen Klopp. Okay. Pointed. Okay, but where does he live? Yeah. Liverpool. Jurgen Klopp. A religion? Why is that? He has a strong Christian faith. No way. It's world and interfaith understanding to achieve. Alright, it's okay, you be faithful. That's interesting. So Klopp, Jurgen might no. He's allowed everyone to. Oh, we can put. I didn't know. I didn't know Klopp was very Christian about this. But our character, I don't think he is. He's just a normal one. But I think Jurgen Klopp is the same. I think he lets his god is his god. Okay. Omelette can have. No, it's okay. Yeah, he seems like the normal one. Like I have my god and you let me alone. But let's see where he lives. Jurgen Klopp's where he lives. Feel at home. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to see the country so I can know what time it was when did they wake up? Did they were they in the middle of the day? Anfield. Okay. Where? Where does live? Had considered settling in Southton Park, south of Liverpool city centre. Okay, okay. We'll see how where Sefton Park is. Sefton Park is in Liverpool. Okay. Where is Liverpool? Yeah, Liverpool is in United Kingdom. So that means it's GMT hour, and our characters are going in the morning at 9 in the morning. No, at 12. They go at 12 minus 1. Okay, I want them to go before lunch. Let's see. Where do we When does the president of Brazil have lunch break? I don't know. Can we hear that? Okay. Lunch break in Brazil. Two hours. They will often schedule a meeting out of the office. Okay. Let's see. Let's learn about company. Let's just make you a little on my side. So let's read about this. About countries with the longest lunch breaks in the world. Americans read and rip. Workers in these countries get 2 or 3 times as long for their lunch breaks. Here's how often. Spain, 3 hours. Oh my god. 3 hours lunch break. Nice. Nice. They have okay, Greece 3 hours, France 2 hours, China 2 hours, Brazil 2 hours. Okay, let's see Brazil. Brazilian workers know how to make the most of their lunch break. They will often schedule a meeting out of the office for the 11:30 a.m. or 10:30 a.m. or 11 a.m. and then take a 2-hour lunch. But like Spain, dinner begins very late in the evenings, allowing them to work later and creating the need for a hearty lunch. Hearty lunch. Hearty lunch. Alright, so from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Ooh, yes, we're gonna put it at so now. It's GMT +1. Eleven 453. I think did I GMT hour now? Oh, really? So 11, 12. Oh, I've been giving people some time frames, right? I've been telling I'll be like GMT 9 a.m. GMT, but 9 a.m. GMT is already 1 hour late in my country. 1 hour, 2 hours. Yeah, it's oh no, I'm gonna have to schedule somehow. Today I'm gonna search for the time. I'm gonna understand time. I have to understand time because 10:30 pre GMT. Wait, let me just make some calculus here. We want to make sure this is actually what's going on. So it's 10:53 GMT. We're here hour now. It's 7:55 a.m. Liverpool. Hour now. 11:55. So they have 4 hours in advance. Brazil has, Liverpool. UK has 4 hour. Liverpool has 4 hours in advance towards Brazil. So when Brazil has 11, we have 12. 1 hour. 13. 2. 15. 3. 15. All right. So at 15. Okay. At 11 o'clock, it will be 15 in UK. At 11 in Brazil, it would be 15 in UK. So UK would be 15:00. Okay. So at 3 p.m. in the UK, Jurgen doesn't need to get out of this bed. So in case you're wondering how to get some inspiration about some things, just try and be truthful. Just try and be truthful, and you'll see that some things are working and some things don't. Because we know from the start that Jurgen does not get out of his bed because it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So and he needs to get in Brazil at 11:45 a.m. So that meaning is 15:45. He needs to be in Brazil. Alright, so what do people do at 15 o'clock in the UK? Well, they just came after lunch. They just had lunch. Okay, so Jürgen looked at the clock. It was almost time to go. He had he just he just had lunch with his family. Just and was now resting after a hefty meal. Yeah, that's alright. I do enjoy this. Good. Okay, after a hefty meal. And was now resting after a hefty meal. While sitting in bed. Jürgen, while sitting on the couch, looked at the clock. It was almost time to go. He just had lunch with his family. He was now resting after a hefty meal. And okay. Five minutes. 5 minutes left, he thought. I guess I should get inside my room. I'm sitting on his couch. Come on, let me just give him 10 minutes left, he thought, I guess. So it was 10:50. 10:50 a.m. No, it's 14:50 a.m. 10 minutes left, he thought. I guess I should get inside my room and go to the base. Alright, this sounds alright. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna take another break. I need to go just for a little while, so yeah, I'm gonna take another break and I'm gonna think what's going on here, of what is Jürgen doing a little. We're just preparing the stage for for a miracle to happen. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We set the stage for almost creating kind of a miracle, but kind of a curse at the same time. So yeah, if you caught this until now, stay tuned, and I'll come back in like another 10 minutes. Let me just stop it here. Let me just stop the timer, and I'm also gonna check if my timer works right, because I feel like it's moving so fast, but also I don't know. I'll see you in 10 minutes, all right? Alright, now I feel better. Okay, where were we? Yeah, we were going into Jurgen's day and how he felt. Because we know we have to consider also the time frames. So we thought first to make him wake up in the morning, but since he has to go at 11 a.m. 11:45 a.m. in Brazil, that means it will be uh, he has to go at 13:45 in where he lives. So now he's looking at the clock and he sees it's 14:50 a.m. as he just ate with his family, and he goes inside the room and he decides to go inside the room to meet with everyone at the base. Okay, so seems the garbage people are not garbage people. Oh, that came out so wrong. The cleaning persons that clean the street are just making a ruckus over there. I don't know if you can hear it. Sometimes they do that, but not at this hour usually. But who knows, with the new changes and everything, 2 p.m. to take out the garbage. That seems weird. But yeah, let's not digress. Let's see what Chad was doing. Chad is from Florida, so Florida time now is 7. Okay, it's 7:16 a.m. and Brazil hour now is 8:16 a.m. Oh, that's nice because I don't know it. Oh, yeah, Chad was already in the middle of his day. No, he would be early in his day. It would be earlier for Chad. He just had breakfast. So if they want to go to at 11:45 a.m. That means at 10 a.m. Chad needs to be at the headquarters from his country. Okay. So in his country it's 10 a.m. In Brazil is 11 a.m. Yeah, at 10 a.m. So if at 10 a.m. Chad is home, no, he already needs to be ready for what's going to happen. So let's see. Let's write a little bit about Chad and what he's doing. Okay. And let me just get, I think I have a message here. I'm sorry about this. Okay. Perfect. Let's just do this. Okay. Chad just had breakfast. I don't know how to add them both. I don't want to write a lot about their day, about what they were doing. Just a little smidge of consciousness. Okay, so Chad just had his. It's 9:50 in Florida. It's 9 a.m. 9:50 a.m. in Florida. Chad just finished his morning workout. Okay, and the cat apparently likes to just sit around here during the break and then just want to go out, so I'm just gonna open her door now. Oh, how beautiful it is to have a cat that always wants to open doors. Do you have cats? Do you like how they just want to open doors in the most inappropriate moments? It is amazing. It's like they feel, it's like they know you're about to be on a roll. And then just like tell you, hey, let me out of here now before I interrupt your flow totally. Okay, it's 9 a.m. in Florida. Chad just finished his morning workout, had his breakfast, and was ready to go. He closed his. He talked to his parents and then went to his room and closed his door. They both appeared, talked to his parents during breakfast, told them about staying safe, and then went to his room and closed his door. Jürgen and Chad both appeared in Moonstruck's kitchen. No way. Am I? Okay, let's try. Let's see if it's. No. 11. If it's gonna be 11. No, if it's gonna be 15 in Liverpool, then let me just see. Liverpool hour now. Okay, this chair makes a lot of noise here. So it's 2 hours. 2 hours difference. 15. It's 17. Okay. Moonstruck kitchen. No, but there was no one around. The Moonstruck. Hmm. Okay, let me just close the door because a window because I don't know why there's so many sounds today and they're so annoying. Alright, good occasion for me to start the timer also, so let's do that. But there was no one around. Okay, Jurgen and Chad both appeared in Moonstruck's kitchen. There was no one around. Moonstruck? Are you here? They asked. Loudly. A shy voice was then heard from the bathroom. Yes. Yes. Please. Just hang on. Please just give me a few minutes. Said said Moonstruck, while clearly being a little embarrassed that he was caught with his pants down. Oh, 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 nice. Damn, I so like when things come together a little. I think that's why I'm actually a holistic writer. Because as you can see, most of the time things seem to just come together without any any of our intentions. All right. So are you ready, Chad? Are you ready for today, Chad? Yeah, boss. I'll just focus on doing my thing. And you take care of the rest. Care of the talking. Alright, said Moonstruck. Getting out of the bathroom, still trying his hands on the clothes. Okay. There's a dude here just doing something with the leaf blower. I don't know what he's doing that. If you can hear that, I'm sorry. No, I don't think you can hear it. I'm delighted if you won't hear it. Let me just see. Okay. I think we can also just put it right here. Let me just see. Alright, alright. I think we can go lower. Is this good? Let me just... I'm doing some sound checks. I'm doing some sound checks for them to... how about now? How about now? Yeah. I think now is good. I think now is more chill. Yeah, the sound is better now. I should somehow... Yeah, let me just make a print screen. Come on, print screen. Oh, that doesn't work anymore, does it? Alright. I'm just gonna save a picture with my settings. Stream. Alright. Drying his hands. Still trying to dry. To dry his hands on the clothes he was wearing. Alright. I guess you two are ready to try this on. Ready to do this. The rest will join me. The rest will join us at the 30-minute mark, so we would have enough privacy and time to think about this. To not just think, to plan this. All right. Now, I do have hmm, let me think. All right. No. everyone. Now I have managed to get some pictures and the location you need to imagine. So you can teleport into Bolse Bolse into the room of Bolse Bolse president. So you can teleport into the room of the Bolse Bolse president. Alright. Good. Now I have managed to get some picture and the location you need to imagine, so you can teleport into the room of the Bolse Bolse president. You will have only a small window of opportunity. No. Okay, the location. The room of the Bolse Bolse president. Our sources tell us that at 11:50 a.m. the president will get back into his room to prepare after his lunch for his 1 hour yoga prayer window. No, for his 1 hour of prayer. After his lunch for his 1 hour of prayer. No, I don't think 1 hour. 1 hour chill session that he apparently does. Okay. Okay. Our sources tell us that at 11:50 a.m. the president will get back into his room after lunch. 11:40 a.m. the president will get back into his room after lunch for his 1 hour chill session that he apparently does. So we have 20 minutes alone with him to convince him to switch his stance. After that, just go into the box, just go into the wardrobe and teleport back. Yeah. Good. And teleport back. Yeah. Moonstruck ended while sipping some tea. Perfect. Okay. Now, time passed, and Dayu also came, also arrived at the home base, but she came through the door. Somehow, surprising everyone, surprising Chad and Jurgen. Yeah, I live downstairs. Who would have guessed? Said Dayu, clearly understanding why Chad and Jurgen became so silent. So, are we ready to do this? So, are you ready to do this? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, answered Jurgen. Okay. Let's go ahead and let just get live so the others so the other so Jack Jack would also Jack and Tony would also be understand also see what's happening around, to see how the situation is evolving. All right, let's do the old switcheroo here. All right, Jack, Tony, are you around? Okay, let's just go ahead and let me just find this one. Yeah, La, I can hear you. Perfect. Okay, so we have Tony answering. Let's see. Alright, Jack and Tony are around. Moonstruck asked on the live chat. Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Tony answered. Okay, let's make what's his name? Oh, my laptop is just going to explode, isn't it? Just a second to go to the page. YouTube. Stop. Oh, and good thing we're with Jack. Let's see. Moonstruck. I need to change my channel name. We need to remove the anxieties part, because apparently it's not really anxietist. Alright, here I am now. Yes. I'm here also. Alright. Where were we? Did I close that one? Yeah, I closed it. I closed it. Yes, I'm here also. Jack answered from his. Jack answered. Jack spent most of his No, they were there. They were just. Let me just. We have. So we have. Let me just put a little. I guess the rest will join us at the 30-minute mark. Live stream. So we could have enough privacy and time to talk about this. Great, 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 great. Perfect. Moonstruck. Set onto the live stream. Everyone is ready to go. Our boys are ready to go. Let's pray for them and hope this won't get us killed. Okay, like this. Perfect. Let me just see. Alfonso, are we good to go? Are we good to go? No. Moonstruck wrote something on some special social media, and then after the messenger app made a buzzing sound, Moonstruck got his eyes up to Chad and Jurgen. It's clear. Let's go. Jurgen and Chad closed their eyes, and as soon looked intensely at the pictures and with intensity at the pictures until the surroundings changed. Not changed, morphed their surroundings until their surroundings morphed into seeing what looked like the president, the Brazil, like the president room, president's Bolse 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 room, Bolse Bolse Bolsonaro, president's Bolse, like the president's Bolse Bolse's office room. I don't know if that's good or not, but it needs to be the president's office room also. Alright. Whew, that's good. Chad, look. Chad went to his chair and started rotating in it. I'm the president of Brazil. I want more dances, more parades, but later. More parades, but later, so I can see more beautiful. I want more. I want more dances, and I want more Ronaldo. He said while acting like like how a president will act in his imagination. Jurgen moved through the room and pranced. Just no. Jurgen studied the room a little. He could see presidents, the president. He could see. He saw some of the presidents. What do you call it? Presidents' victories, achievements. Achievements. Okay. He saw some president achievements as he was an athlete back in the day. as to why someone that does not understand what is going on to be able to describe what he thinks is going on. He knew, he felt Jürgen. That was a connection that only Jürgen felt, could feel. Which is why he probably was assigned to this mission, even though he is a strong Christian himself. All right. Because we talked about this, and Jürgen is a Christian, so why not do this? Okay. He's a strong Christian himself. Bolse. They he'd be they hid under the desk as they hid where is my stone? There it is. Forgot my stone. He's a strong Christian himself. That was a connection that only Jürgen could feel, which is why he probably was assigned to this mission, even though he... Now let's see, how did Bolsonaro enter without being freaked out? Bolse entered his room with no other thing on his mind but being startled and freaked out at the sight of Chad at his desk and Jürgen on the couch. Startled freaked out that he took some ninja defense position, something like those positions in Jackie Chan movies. It's like, whoa! You all of a sudden just gonna, whoa! I know karate. That's how Bolse Bolse sounded like. Alright. Those Kung Fu position. Bolse. Sir. Welcome, sir. We have to. We come here in peace. We have a message for you. For you and your people. And Jürgen on the couch immediately recognizing Jürgen. Jürgen said while getting up. Now, we have been sent here by something greater than yourself, than your comprehension. Some might call it God. Some might call it God's God, but in my opinion, is nothing like that. My opinion, he is nothing like that. But we came here for a deal. Came here to provide you, to make you, to give you a choice. I know you are a. Now I saw you are a douchebag, and you don't you really you really like to talk out of your bum. But this is not time to try and wait, try and time to dismiss. So you're a douchebag about this quote through virus, and you really like to talk of your bum. But but why? But please, just go ahead and your bum. But the Christian, but that is not the Christian way. We saw, we saw this God that sent us. He sent us because you are beyond helping. That God that sent us thought we are beyond saving. Hmm. So you have. So we will be out of here by 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Now I saw you are a douchebag about this controversy and you really like to talk out of your bum. And that also hurts your economy. With the fear of not hurting your economy. You have decided you have decided the fate of those unlucky enough to be required to get it. You have, you are condemning these people to their deaths in the name of the economy. So here is your choice. Chat, would you mind? Chad got up of the chair, closed his eyes, and created a huge stack of Brazilian banknotes. On the table in front of him. He then closed his eyes again and created something under the table that is not quite visible. What is going on? Asked Bolse Bolse, panicked. Where did that money come from? It's kind of a blessing handed to us. We received from we received to try and tackle this virus. So bear in mind, people are getting powers to try and stop this virus, and you are just comparing it with a little flu. Jürgen continued. Let me get to the point. You will need to consider some lockdown measures. You will also need to consider the people. Your people's lives. Another thing. And you will need to consider the following. People's lives, and consider getting more than you consider your economy, as it will crash, as it same as in every country. Your main focus is to have people that will rebuild the economy. So now let me give you your choice. You will either take this virus seriously and get some healthy, some good data that is not based on religion and hearsay, and what the voters think. It's not based on religion and hearsay, or what you think your voters no religion hearsay, but take actual factual data and talk to actual doctors about this, and then decide what you are going to do. Please then tell us why. Tell your people why you do what you do. Now, this cash that you see here is actually a copy. Now this pile of cash that you see here is just a taste of what we can do. And this money is not for you. Not a bribe for you. Take a here. Take a couple of banknotes and see that they are real. Jürgen said. Chad said. It's so funny sleeping in cash piles. Chad said with an excited voice. Chad intervened. With an excited voice. Here, take an excited voice. After Bolse took a couple of them to look at them. He Chad opened Yes, Jürgen continued. Please make sure you keep those safe and study them. Nevertheless, Jürgen continued. We will go through the country and provide every citizen with enough cash that they won't be required to get outside the house. To get outside the house and risk of fact of spreading and risk the spreading, the virus spread. And trust me, and as I have seen your country, seen your country, and as I've seen the corruption, as we've seen the corruption in your country, your people are in need for some cash. All right, that's good. That's good. They need some cash. Okay. Some cash and safety. So, you will now, you know what happens if someone injects too much money, too much unverified, uncontrolled controlled money in a country, right? Inflation rises, people become inflation rises, depression increases, people are protesting, and they are going to die. Injects, not infects, injects too much uncontrolled money in a country, right? Inflation rises, people are protesting, and they are going to die. To die while cursing you. This is your choice. You take this seriously and tell the world more than you hear on TV or your or from your pastor, your donators. Get informed about this. Inform your people and try to be a decent president while they need one, or we will help your people on their downfall into poverty. And trust us. I trust us. We don't. And trust us once poverty hits your backers will skin you alive. When poverty hits, just when poverty and disease hits, you shall pray about this. Inform your people and try to be a decent, or we will help your people to have enough money to not worry about the about going to work, risking about going to work and risking you will try to help your people to have enough money to not worry about going to work and risking getting infected. Said Jurgen while opening a Zippo and a Zippo lighter. And throwing it on the pile of see, we we are watching you. Your choice in history is now. Let's go, Chad. They Your choice in history is now. We are watching you. Your choice in history is now. Chad. Jurgen. Jurgen said. Jurgen said while looking at Chad that just oh, right, said Chad while bringing oh, my phone just died. While getting a fire extinguisher, while throwing the fire extinguisher to Bolse Bolse from under the table that he imagined earlier to Bolse Bolse. Under the table to Bolse Bolse while heading through heading to the wardrobe along Jurgen. They both closed their eyes and they both entered the wardrobe and teleported to the base, leaving Bolse, leaving Bolse panicked, trying to extinguish the fire. And looking at the banknotes he just took. All right. I think so. I'm trying to say that did this thing. Hello, where is it? Hmm. Alright. I'm trying to say that they did this cool thing. They went into his office. They tried to trade them. We were gonna inject this money. We will inject your economy, and it's gonna fall anyway if we will inject it with money. Because if you put too much money somewhere, they don't have value, especially since they're not accounted for. And if they do that, that's gonna be more harmful to the country, as people won't go to work and they will have money, and they will all of a sudden just no one will be able to account money. No one will be able to understand where it's coming from, and it's like the country will never exist. Like the country doesn't exist anymore, because no tax that they could impose could really make something, some kind of dent, and the other countries will, of course, be on their ass. Or like, where do you have so much money from? Where do they have so much money from? And it's not a good, it's not a good position he's in. So they left. They they showed him this huge pile of money. They give it, made Bolsonaro some of them to see that they're real, but they have the same series or something like that, so he could see in the so he could investigate in the future, probably, so it could give him the opportunity to investigate. And that will hopefully hopefully send him to regard this in a more serious way. And they burn the money to show Bolsonaro that those money mean nothing to these people, and they could always get some. So yeah, that's most of the gist what we've written here. And we've done some great progress today. We had, let's see, we have 2,116 words done today. All right, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty good. 2,000 words today. Let's see. Where is the word counter? Okay, let me just show you the word counter also. Is this it? Yeah. This is what we've written until since this morning. In this, how much time do we have? Let me just close. In 3 hours and 51, we've written 2,116 words. That's another great job, everyone. Whew, I'm gonna have my lunch now, and until tomorrow. Let's see. Time now in Romania. Okay, so it's the time now is 3:49 p.m. GMT plus 3. So I'm gonna stream at 11 a.m. GMT plus 3, apparently. Did this maybe change because of that hour thing? I thought it was GMT plus 2 for some reason, but apparently it's GMT plus 3. This is my time zone, and the hour I will stream Monday to Friday, 11 a.m. GMT plus 3. And I'll do some time checking today to see exactly what hours am I streaming at in other countries, in other time zones. As you can see, time zones are very interesting, and it's another thing I like to talk about in my um, in my books, in these events that are happening here. We have 72 pages, and we're still just started unpacking the middle of the page, which is great, which is awesome. And yeah, until tomorrow, this will be it. I hope you have written something. I hope you backed up your work. Don't forget to back up your work. Let me just. No, 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 no. Let me just also back up the work of a writer. Okay. And yeah, if it's possible, just write in the comments what do you think about this writing. What are you writing about? What are your problems encountering this? And yeah, let's. Tomorrow is gonna be a better day, more happily day. Today was Monday, and Monday is kind of annoying. I kind of missed everything that's going around this weekend, so I'll have my daily return to my daily, what do you call it? My daily catch up, my daily catch up of what's going on with this virus. And yeah, I hope you're all staying safe. I hope you're happy. I hope you are not raising the domestic violence threats. Don't do that. Just write with me. Write something. Write besides of me. Write something better. Do something awesome. Don't fall into that trap. So, but yeah, this was today's episode. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow at 11 a.m. GMT plus 3 apparently. And yeah, have a great day. Have a great Monday. See you tomorrow.